Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome everyone in the YouTube test trading room and in the VIP room 44 trading room traders. Welcome on a Wednesday trading, middle of the week trading we will get today. And the market bulls are unleashed completely, guys. It's unbelievable what is happening on the market since actually US just striked iron during the weekend, because again the S&P 500, the Dow and the Triple Q, all three are just on a run again. SPY is up 0.22% higher after yesterday big run. Indeed, Nasdaq is 0.47, even stronger. And as I see, only the oil and the gold, which these two are retreating. Even Bitcoin is on the run again. I don't know whether you've seen a coin yesterday. It was crazy, so I'm going to watch it today as well. Hi Tara, hi Nitsan. Thank you for your trades. I'm going to look over them as always. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Hi Frank, Andy. Hi Brian, good morning. Welcome. Circle coin, Tesla chasing points. Andy, definitely Circle. We had one losing trade in the beginning, but after that, Scott just recalled and we got a beautiful winner. It was my biggest winner indeed of the day. Hopefully today we will get some great trades on that soon. Oracle Frank, definitely on the list, together with, again, coin. As I mentioned, Ucoin is up already 5%, guys. Unbelievable. Hood is on the run. Soundhound, the great and fantastic small AI play from Scott yesterday. As I told you guys, I'm still keeping my swing positions on the Soundhound, and I really hope it's going to stay well above the $10 level today, but we can watch it for the day trade too. On my list, strongest ones are the following. AMD was a beast yesterday, so let's just check it whether it can get to this 150 today. NVDA, AVGO, UPST, PLTR on the run. Google is not bad either. Tesla 0.82. Also, the Tesla got some disappointing news. I'm going to talk about this later. Amazon up, and now Apple too. Apple was not among the strongest yesterday because of some moves, but let's see how it's going to make it today. Hi, Clifton. Good morning to you. And of course, the team. Scott, DVG, welcome everyone, and especially Amir if he's going to join us in the VIP room. Hi, Fourth Dimension, nice to see you. Okay, guys, so let's see what are the details on the news today. If you have any questions, in the meantime, of course, you can always find me and send me an email on adi@tevs.com. For the new ones who just joined to the trading room, welcome everyone. This is the Tax Proprietary Trading Company's free YouTube trading room, VIP room, who I'm talking to. This is the subscription based room, trading room. But of course, if you have a TEVS funded account package, you can gain free subscription to Scott, DVG, and Amir, who all of them are fantastic veteran traders, like with more than 30 years of experience each, not all, indeed. So as you could see yesterday, Scott is going to join us just to show what you missed from the VIP room on Tuesdays and Thursdays to us, because they are in action from minute one. Actually, I'm a little bit slower pace of trading here, but indeed we have a great community, so I'm just asking you please to join, stay here and have fun and have some great trades together. And of course, thanks to Clifton. Clifton is the all around here. He's always here to help us if we have any trouble, so thank you very much, Clifton. Okay, guys, now let's see what else in here. Oh, nice. Good morning, Sky Clifton. I really like that with this little sun there. Okay, so markets, as I mentioned you, not everywhere it's rosy and shiny, especially in Europe. I must tell you, the European stocks are just closing the second day into the red side, especially the DAX, 0.48% lower. Asia, though, it's very nice and green, especially the Hang Seng, 1.23% higher on the Hang Seng, Nikkei 0.39. Forex, DXY, the dollar is still quite low. I mean, weak, $98 around, or 98.19. Futures, as I mentioned, you Dow Jones, it's not particularly the strongest, at least at the moment, because it was stronger indeed, but it's just slipping back a little bit to the red side. But S&P 500 and the Nasdaq, it's very strong at the moment. Crude oil, after a pullback now, I mean, it's still pulling back, but it's still in green indeed, back to this $65 area. This was a huge spike on the oil, up and down. All the funds now go to Wall Street. I don't know what does it mean, Nitsam, but okay. All right, guys, now let's see what else in here. The next great WFH trend will be war from home, says this strategist. That's interesting. Hopefully there won't be any more war from anywhere indeed, but this is just my opinion. Here is how AI will help investors according to Robinhood CEO. Okay. I see Nitsan. Okay. Hi, Alamu. Good morning to you. Nice to see you. All right, guys, I'm just browsing around the webs or the headlines, but not too much indeed. Coinbase, as I mentioned you, it's a really, really big move to the upside. And actually on the technical analysis side, we have seen Coinbase as a golden cross on the daily. That means that this push is going to be continued even higher, but let's just be careful with that. On the international side, though, there was an Intel report that the nuclear program, striking from Trump, it was not quite conclusive, rather inconclusive. Trump now says that the strike on Iran's nuclear program was an obliteration, despite inconclusive Intel report. So there is still a little fight over that. How was it? But at the moment, seems like the markets like that, and the market is still going higher. Hi, Steve C. Good morning to you. All right, Tesla, as I mentioned you on Tesla, I'm going to be careful today because Tesla got some interesting news from Europe. Tesla's European car sales nosedive for fifth months indeed as customers switch to Chinese EVs. I must tell you guys, I admit, and I can see on the roads, at least here in Hungary, and we are frequently traveling to Spain nowadays. So I'm a lot on the road, and actually, I've seen a lot of BYDs all around, and a lot more indeed, and less Teslas. So this is definitely a true headline indeed. So let's just be careful with the Tesla stock. Also, we know that Tesla is not just about the cars, but as Elon is getting more and more into this robotics, this is going to get more into that field as well. Okay, S&P 500 futures are little changes. Index nears all-time high. Yeah, I just wanted to show you on the S&P 500, guys, that we are up 608 almost. And I must tell you, it's very, very close now to the all-time high level, which was around 614. So might in the coming days, if the bulls are going to get this strong bullish sentiment maintained, I think that highly likely we are going to see a new all-time high, maybe still in June, because as you know, this is the last trading week of June. Monday is still the 30th of June, but we're getting closer to the next earnings season, which is going to start in July, by the way. So interesting times are coming. And do not forget about Powell, as Powell spoke yesterday, and actually he was not quite let's call it like optimistic about the rate cuts, Powell emphasized that the Fed's obligation to prevent ongoing inflation problem, despite Trump criticism, or I would say not just he just not plainly criticizing the Fed chair, but even quite forcing him to go for the rate cuts. But as the Fed chair just told yesterday, he doesn't just see this path at the moment, at least. Let's see what's going to happen today, because today as well he's going to speak. I'm just going to get the right time here. Yeah, it's going to be 10 o'clock, guys. Fed Chair Powell testifies again, plus CB Consumer Confidence and Richmond Manufacturing Index going to be really, oh, it's yesterday, sorry. 10 o'clock, Fed Chair Powell testifies and new home sales. I just get mixed on the days. So, but it's the same. Fed Chair Powell testifies again. This is a 2 days event, by the way. And new home sales are coming at 10 o'clock too. 10:30 crude oil inventories traders. So if you are playing the oil stocks, which is highly likely because oil was quite volatile in the recent days, and please be careful. 10:30 crude oil inventories. GIS, yes, Nitsan, I think it was an earnings stock. I'm just going to check it. Hi, Dor. Good afternoon to you. Nice to see you. So, guys, let's just move quickly to the big movers. And if you have any candidates on your list, please just let me know. As you can see, the SPY triple Q stable and pushing higher. Seems like this GIS, it's not the best day again for the stock, and not the best year. As you can see, it's just pushing lower again. And if I remember right, this was an earnings stock, but let me just check the earnings here on the NASDAQ calendar, because I think this is the best source to check the earnings indeed. I'm always checking it every day. Yes, here we are. So today, though, it was yesterday after market close, as far as I remember. Today before market open, sorry. So General Mills is down on disappointing news and seems like it's heading to the $50 area, very weak on the daily. Let's see whether it can be continued. Also, traders, I'm a bit afraid of that, because it's very extended. So indeed, sometimes some deep buyers are going to show up. Depends on, how did they absorb or read between the lines in the earnings report. But GIS, I'm just going to put it to the short side. Pony AI on the run again, let me just check it. Pony, it's a small AI stock, which is actually not tradable on the test platform, unfortunately. I'm just going to let the team know. Maybe I can just make it happen to make it tradable before the market opens. I'm just checking on my other platform. And on Pony, as I see, just get in the... Okay, well, I would say it looks interesting. It's on the run again and looks like it's a great reversal. So Nitsan, I agree with you. Pony, we can just get it to the long side. Next one on the list, as we had several earnings stock. PAYX as well, as you can see, it's just started quite interesting in the pre-market, but after the earnings release before the market open, it started nosedive. So I'm going to get PAYX to the short side. Also with that one, be careful, because the volume is not that nice. It's just 50K. Energy, Nova Gold was on the earnings side today as well. WGO and DAKT, if you like the earnings stocks. And traders, today, watch out on MU, because MU is going to release the earnings after market close, okay? Next one on the list, it's Rubrik, shares of data management software, 1% higher after it agreed to buy startup Predibase. So RBRK, we can just put it to the long side, as I see Scott's list does include this stock as well as like BlackBerry as well, BB. The cyber security stock popped 7% after first quarter revenue and profit topped analyst estimates, so we can put it to the long side too. Coinbase, as I mentioned you yesterday, it had a huge move, and indeed now it's even moving higher because Bernstein's bullish investment opinion just triggered one more push to the upside on coin. So I'm just going to put it to the long list. RGC checking. RGC, it's not tradable here either. I'm just checking it on my other platform. Just a second. RGC, as I remember, I've seen some news about the stock. Let me just check it. Okay, RGC. MU, as I mentioned, I'm going to check it too. And MU, it's weak today, by the way. RGC, as I see, it is not it's not tradable because the volume is very low. I'm not sure I want to touch this stock indeed. Next one on my list, it's Yum Brands. The shares of KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut parent rose more than 1% on JP Morgan upgrade. So Yum Brands can go to our long list as well. FedEx is here, but this was not a good earnings for the FedEx after earnings guidance. Let's be careful here. For the current quarter came in much weaker than expected, so FDX can go to the short list, back to PayX and or next to PayX and the GIS. And Quantum Space is here as well, QS, which is just going up like crazy after the startup which develops solid state lithium metal battery technology announced the integration of its advanced Cobra separator process into baseline cell production. Okay, I had no idea what is that, but it seems like that the QS and the stockholders are very happy about the news. So let's see. So guys, by the way, this is the nicest thing in trading, day trading. You do not need to know what the stock is doing or what the company is producing. It can produce, I don't know, slippers or even, I don't know what kind of batteries. And even you can trade it with success. That's why I like day trading. Also, I must tell you, I like swing trading as well. And that the fundamentals and what the company is doing, it's very important indeed. But by that, for example, by this QS, it looks like great indeed, and we can just put it to the long side. Also, for me, it's a little bit too much to the upside, but if you just check the history on the daily chart, it is like a really, really great mover, despite of being a $6 stock now. $4 it was yesterday, but it seems like it's a great opportunity even for the day trade. Am you closing the gap today? Let's see, Nitsan. Maybe, you know, before the earnings, as lots of traders are playing for the earnings. What does it mean? And yesterday it filled the gap. So let's be careful. Indeed, it filled the gap on the daily already. If you thought like that, indeed, and now it's just pulling back. Why? Well, there are several scenarios for playing how to play an earnings stock, but lots of times people or traders are starting to buy it like weeks, months before the earnings date. And as you know, MU got quite great news in the recent months, and as you can see, there was lots of buyers, especially in this back in this lows in April around the $70 area. So I assume at least that might after the tomorrow's or today, after the closing bells earnings, if it's going to be great, we are going to see a huge gap up. And then though maybe tomorrow a little sell-off, because of course it depends on the market as well, because the ones who bought on 70, I guess it's a really, really great return on investment if you just sell it around 140. But let's see, this can be one scenario. Today, though, I think it's going to be very volatile, so I'm going to be careful with that one. Hi, Darren. Good morning to you. Marco, good morning. Nice to see you, Darren. So, guys, not too many stocks on my list. Oh, Amir is here. Hi, Amir. Hope you're doing great. Yes, Amir is watching my other very much favorite swing stock, which is BBAI. I bought it down on the $2. Now it's just, oh, nice, 567. So BBAI can be next to the SoundHound on the secondary list indeed. And this is my list for today, traders. VIP room traders, you are going to be in the great hands of Scott, Amir, and DVG for today. Good luck to you. Have a beautiful green middle of the week, and I'm going to see you tomorrow 9 a.m. sharp. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. Hopefully you're all doing great and ready to rock and roll today as I am. Should be a great trading day today as we get going into this Wednesday here. I got to tell you, the best thing that you can do for today is just be patient, right? Dow futures kind of flat this morning to down, NASDAQ futures up this morning. It's going to be a stock pickers market, the SOUN trade. If y'all have stayed into this trade here, this is going to be a huge payout today, I believe, on SOUN. We've got a couple more that I'm looking at this morning, including SRFM. There's a couple of low price stock trades this morning that have come into the fray this morning to look at. The BBAI that Aggie, I didn't know she was in it at 2 something, but that stock really taking off this morning as well. So we'll watch that and more as we get into the day today. Okay, let's talk about these markets right now. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw everything bounce back green. Nikkei was up 151.51. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 297.60. Shanghai and China up 35. Europe in session right now. They're all red across the board. German DAX up 111, German DAX down 111, FTSE in UK down 15, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 36.54. You combine that with Asia, you've got 3 markets up in Asia in the overnight session. You've got 3 markets down in Europe, which is still in session, putting pressure equal weight into the futures today. And that's kind of what we have. We're semi-flat. Dow futures down 18, S&P futures up 8.5, and the NASDAQ futures up 87.75. S&P futures just ticked up to 9 points above sea level right now. Little change as we get into here. S&P getting to the all-time high, which is going to be interesting here. That's about it. Trump in the news, NATO agreeing to a 5% higher defense spending target. So again, we're trying to shore that up with everything going on right now. Bumble in the news, as you've seen, jumps 15% as the company plans to axe 30% of its workforce. Interesting enough on Bumble, and that's the dating app here on Bumble. That's BMBL. Okay, so we could put that up here. We can watch BMBL. I'm not sure that it's going to be a big type mover today, but I'll tell you what, the pre-market, it's up there. So we'll watch it. I mean, I don't know what to say about that, axing your workforce. How is that? The layoffs are going to add to the bottom line, which is always true. But and that's about it this morning. So again, stock pickers market, you're going to be watching just specific stocks, and we should be good from there this morning. Just going to write one thing down here. Okay, and we are set to go. All right, good morning to everybody here in the room, and great to have Frank in here. Andy, good morning. Yeah, Brian, good morning to you. Steve, good morning. Divide, good morning. Mark, oh, what do you say? Happy hump day. Dan M. Darren, what do you say? Good morning to you, for sure. Jeff, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Darren, thanks for posting this morning. I've got coin up here as well. That stock is moving quite a bit today. I like MU and earnings announcing today. That stock, if it takes a dive here, we should be all over that. I'll put coin back up here where Bumble is, BMBL, and we'll watch it. It's up and away for coin this morning. Okay, a couple of stocks I really like this morning. Let's get those posted here, get everybody dialed in for the day. Amir will be here today trading with myself, DVG, as well. Move this aside here so I got some more room on the desktop. There we go. Okay, this morning, here we go. My favorite stock, SOUN, long this morning, and that'll be taking the top off from yesterday, and that'll be that 1020. We'll get the spike candle here, 1022. So long 1022 this morning. If this stock comes down to 10, it's a buy. So there's these posts on SOUN. So we'll continue to watch that stock as it takes off today. Keeping that close to the vest here. Oklo this morning over 63. If it pulls back, this looks good here. OKLO, we've been trading this one for a while, over 63 this morning. That's at 63.33 this morning. And then the SRFM, here we go, SRFM, and this is pretty simple here. This is going to be a long over 450 this morning. Why don't you take a look at this stock with me here if you have a moment to spare. Take a look at this and let's go to the daily, see what 450 means. We're up in here. We break through 450. We should get 5 and maybe 540 this morning on the SRFM trade. So we'll keep an eye on that. Any pullback certainly would be buyable to fill up the day. We could get some good volume out of this or good share size. And then last but not least, believe it or not, a dollar stock this morning. SONM, there we go. SONM, kind of like the SOUN trade that we're watching as well. But this trade here over the 160 mark. And again, it was higher pre-market. It may run out. If the volume doesn't come in, obviously it's not a trade this morning. Oh, and then I forgot, MU. I'll put this one over here. MU looking good this morning. I'll skinny this down so we can watch 6 of them this morning. There we go. And this will be over the 127.70. 127.70 MU. They launch earnings today after the bell, so 127.70. I know that, there we go. I know that Amir will have his list. He as well. DVG, good morning. How are you this morning?
Hey, Scott. Good morning. You hear me okay?
Yep, perfect.
Right on. Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. What a market. Unbelievable strength, guys. I know you mentioned a few that you're keeping an eye on. I know you're looking at SoundHound today, right? That was your big...
Yeah, so you on my big claim to fame yesterday. I think it continues here today.
Right on. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on names like FDX, FedEx. Not a whole lot of volume typically in that particular name. However, they had earnings. And while they beat top and bottom, their forward projections are terrible based on tariff increases and zipping into their profit margins. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on that today. Does it bounce along with the rest of the market, just aiming higher, or does it genuinely fall off a cliff? So that'll be one that I'm keeping an eye on for likely the downside. We'll see. NVIDIA, I'm watching 150. Y'all, we still have a couple from yesterday. We got into that 147 level. Small position. Let's see if we get over 150 today. If we do, I'm more than happy to add from yesterday. Coin is my big one that I'm watching today. I bought some yesterday, held on to it down at the 334 area, and we still have a couple runners. So that's up at 361 right now, which is unbelievable. And happy to add to that if we get open to the upside. I'm likely going to get pulled back, so I'm looking probably to get in around maybe that 345 area for an add if we pull back that much. Other than that, yeah, there's just a lot of bullish behavior. All-time highs on the Qs. Watching overhead, guys, 613.23, 52-week high on the SPY. So we definitely have another 1% or so to hit all-time highs on the SPY. And I'm going to be watching 607.03 to the downside for support on the SPY. So if we hold 607.03, maybe that becomes our bounce zone, aka the trampoline to push us higher. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit of selling into this morning, just because people are probably going to take a little profit. But let's identify certain levels for the bounce. Tesla, same thing, 342.50. We're kind of there now. Want to keep an eye on that. Same trade as it was yesterday, but if we give up that level, maybe a move to the downside. VST is the final one I'm looking at. This was a Nancy Pelosi pick, and it's literally gone up since she bought it. So I think she got in at like 170, maybe 160, $167. It's gone straight up since there, $20. So I've been keeping an eye on VST as well. That's all I have. Back to you, Scott.
Okay, traders, 15 seconds to go. Amir is here. ASTS.
Scott.
Hey, how are you,
Hey,
buddy?
DVG. Hey, guys. I'm good.
Hey,
What's up?
what's up?
What's up with ASTS?
Oh, they actually had to buy their shares back. They were in the news.
Both ways, Scott.
Yeah.
Hims, there's two amazing stock from yesterday I'm watching, small cap NVTS and NKTR that was amazing yesterday. So lots of.
I'm going to short FDX any moment. Waiting for the bounce here. 221 maybe.
Wow, look at SOUN skyrocketing. Big move on SOUN.
Are you in? Are you in there?
No, I didn't take. I have some left over from yesterday, but I'm not in the trade right now. I mean, not the full share size that I wanted to go in like crazy.
Keeps pushing here. Okay, we're
Put
in
out the
FTX.
data.
Short.
Looks good till about 12.
AVGO pulling back pretty sharply here. Let's see what it does. NVIDIA. Let's add from yesterday's position. There we go. Looking for the push over 150. If you get a push over 150, we should break out. Fingers crossed. If not, bummer.
What's the news on ASTS?
They had to do a share buyback, so they had to use convertible, pay their convertible by selling stock.
So not great news.
Mm-mm. I mean, it's basically a liquidity motion for them. So people came to them and wanted to sell, basically use shares to pay the convertible bonds or convertible notes. Tesla falling off a cliff, y'all. They maybe missed my short opportunity there.
I'm looking to get into MU here. We'll see if it comes under that 126 area.
Look at VST, missed it. Darn it. All right, at least we have NVIDIA, and then I'm going to probably add the coin here in any second. I think maybe we try for that 369 area. Okay, we're in coin.
SONM, nice, good volume, but coming down.
I think I'm going to use options on Tesla. 320s. I'm buying them now. Just got in for $1.21. That works. I'm going to probably go heavy on them in a minute. I'll do like 30 or 40 of them. FedEx, let's go. Adding. That is going to dump any moment. Looks terrible. Looks very bad, they say. Very bad. Come on, coin. There we go. Getting ready to take a partial on coin. I'm looking for a breakout over at 368.90. It should rip. Then 370 becomes reality, so on and so forth. Wow, huge move, guys.
Wow, look at that SOUN sell-off. That's crazy. Wow.
Okay, coin. Oh, yeah, we're going to break out, guys. 368.90, we get above that number, it's just going to launch. So I'm not going to take a partial yet.
CRWV, I'm going to come in 178.50 CRWV. CRWV long 178.50 CRWV.
Come on, coin. Oh, don't do it now. Okay. Adding to my put options here on Tesla.
I'm going to take BBAI.
NVIDIA.
557, small stop, 12 cents.
You gonna go long it right here, BBAI?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry that it was too late, but I bought it a little bit, a few cents under. Here it is, it come. So you can buy it right now. Yeah.
Up nicely on these Tesla put options. We are up.
Always keep your limit, 20-second or whatever, and then you can.
Guys, look
Okay, I'm
at
also
coin.
gonna go Oklo long here at 6150 Oklo long.
Come on, coin. Come on, coin. 370 one time.
There
Let's
you go. Good
We
job.
want coin to go straight up and Tesla to come straight down.
I've been like that before, cheering for one side and cheering for the other at the same time.
190.
Wow, big move now on Tesla. I'll take a partial any moment. Let's see if we get a bigger break now. That's a big
Gonna
sell-off.
add at 62 on Oklo, 6150 entry. Add at 62. Wow, CRWV, what are you doing? What are you doing, CRWV?
What's going on there? Let's look.
We'll watch ASTS 5190,
Getting ready to take a partial on
60
Tesla.
cent stop.
Huge, huge trade, guys, on Tesla. Wow. CRW, whoa, tanking, huh?
Yeah.
Huge trade on Tesla, guys. I'm up big on this one. 4,800 bucks. Thank you, guys. Yep. Coin breaking out over 368.90. Here we go. Launch control. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, watch Oklo now. Oklo over 62. OKLO.
Partial coin. Wow, guys.
550, 2550.
What'd you do to CRWV, Scott?
No, I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't me. I didn't have the hammer there.
I'm watching NKTR 2550, 50 cent stop.
I'm watching VST on this pullback. Oh man, coin. I'm glad I took my partial, but this should be it. We should launch now. And Tesla, I don't care at this point. Like I took my partial, let it drop. Oh man, that's crazy. FedEx, I might trim it. I don't like that it's bouncing around. Let's see if we get an actual drop. NVIDIA is up at 150 now. I'm going to wait. I want to see 153. That's all-time high is 153.13. Let's see if we actually get up there. Coin is so violent, man. It just moved 3 points. I'm glad I took my partial, but man, like.
What is Oklo doing here? Messing me up.
NKTR in.
There goes NVIDIA. That's what I wanted to see. There it goes. I'll take a partial up at 151.
Okay, NKTR, $1 quickly. BBAI, stop 539. I forgot to put a stop, so I'm going to add like 3 cents more.
Yeah, I'm going to take CRWV.
Wow.
No, I did not. Okay, CRWV 175 long, if we get there. I think I'm going to put some more Oklo on at 61 here. OKLO, I'll post it long 61. I'll average that out there to about 61 1/4.
Wow, NKTR, $2. This is second day move, guys. See what's going on in NKTR. Wow.
Coin pulling back now big time. Jeez. Glad we got paid on that. Just have runners left. We've got to have a pretty big stop. As long as the Qs are pushing higher, I feel okay about coin. Looking at VST here. Might get in here at 380 or 188.70.
Watch Oclo starting to move.
AVGO taking off. NVIDIA getting ready to take a partial here at 151.
Scott, you have to see NKTR. Look what's going on there.
I'm watching it right now.
3 points. Unbelievable.
I'm watching it right now.
Come on, coin. I want to see 370 on coin.
Okay, Oclo here, full share size target 63 on OKLO. Climb, baby, go.
Bounce on Tesla here. Taking a partial here. NVDA. Thank you.
Wow, NKTR. Nice.
Yesterday, Scott, 6 point. I got it like 19 something till 26. You know, that's second day.
That's crazy, yeah.
Crazy, crazy. Yesterday, the relevant volume was 200 and something. Guys, ASTS 5180. Gonna give it. Yeah,
Are you shorting it or are you going long?
Yeah, shorting.
Okay, come on, VST. I don't like this movement on coin now. AVGO is straight up.
They got to post the SOUN trade now over 10.
Come on, coin. Help, please.
Wow, that SRFM trade, nice.
It's also a big mover from yesterday.
Yeah, it's halted.
SRFM, yeah. Also did there something?
Wow. I might have to dump the rest of this coin position, y'all. Worried about a rug pull.
NKTR 4 points. Taking another partial here. Wow, good. BBB AI, it's out. Yeah. Scott, did you get into MU?
I have not. No, I'm watching it though.
I thought you said 120.
I think I was looking at 127.50.
Have earning today after.
is where I posted. Yeah. Yep.
Have earning today. Yeah.
Yep. 127.70.
Okay, adding VST here.
Morning, Fabricio. Okay, there goes the CRWV. Watch it here, 175 entry.
That's too bad. I might have to dump the rest of this coin position, y'all. Horrible dump now. Horrible. That's out. I'm out.
Watch CRWV on the upside now.
Good news is Tesla's still moving. So happy days.
Go, CRWV, go. Slow but sure, we're long SOUN now. It's got several trades on. Oklo, SOUN, and CRWV all to the upside here. Hopefully we can make a day out of it today. CRWV looking fantastic now.
Don't tell me coin just took me out and now it's gonna rip. Right off the. I should have watched it.
Of course it is.
It's bouncing off the 200 EMA right now.
Of course it is. Of course it's gonna rip.
I mean, Tesla though. I think I'm gonna add some more of these put options, Joel.
I'm gonna throw you a tissue, DVG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cry me a river.
Yeah. It's part of our DNA, no? Sometimes. To show us that we are human. Yeah.
CRWV target will be 176 and Oklo target 63 back up through the VWAP here.
I'd be willing to go back into coin down here. Just added to my Tesla puts.
ASTS, guys. It's pretty close. 51, 85. Stop.
357. I'm gonna put it out there. Long coin.
Go.
Okay,
Oklo, we're looking good here. Looking good. Let's roll.
This trade could get me in trouble now. Coin just moves so crazy. I'm in it. Let's see what happens. Guys, Tesla absolutely dumping now. I'm up over 40% on these put options. Come on, coin. Let's do it again. 369.
SOUN and Oklo at the same time now. Looking great. Oklo target 63 and 176 CRWV. Probably 10-15 on SOUN, maybe 15 cents unless we get volume and this thing starts to take off. Could be a different story here totally. Market right now, NASDAQ up 115, Dow's down 33 points.
My Tesla is just printing, so let it print.
Yeah, let it roll. Why not?
There goes coin. Come on, baby. 357 entry. Sorry, guys, I don't have time to post all these things. I mean, especially with coin, it's moving so quick. I'd love to see all-time high print today. Get into like the 370s, 380s would be amazing. Getting stopped out of FTX here.
Somebody took NKTR. Now it's printing 5 points. It's like an ATM. I don't know what's going on though. Wow. Now it's getting towards 6 points.
What about your
Wow.
ASTS? It's coming down
Yeah,
now too.
yeah, I don't have problem. Yeah, it's like 20 something money. Yeah, but compared to the other one, I should not compare. Huh?
Right, true.
That's a time bomb. Look what a beautiful breakouts. The 2550 innocent regular, and boom,
Yeah.
explosion. Okay, ASTS like this current bar. We have some resistance around 51.44. If we break it, you can actually under 51.44 even add.
Well, CRWV just hit the target here, 176 here. Next bounce, I'll come out of this trade. SOUN stop loss will be $9.80.
Come on, coin. Don't give up now. Big move on the Qs now. To the downside.
Yeah.
Here comes your 5140. What did you say, 44?
Yeah. If it's breaking, I'm watching this one and I'm watching the. Yeah.
It just
Okay.
broke.
The ask is still above, Scott, 50. I want to see the ask. It's open spread, which the spread are friend right now.
Coin.
But okay, here is 44, 45. Ask, no. You saw? Immediately jumped 20 cents. Yeah.
Coin needs to take off right now. I'm dumping it. Guys, look at Tesla. Brilliant move to the downside.
And I was thinking today, I'm going to long Tesla. According to the pre-market, I was ready with the game plans, DVG.
I think MU could be bought here. This bounce off of 126 again.
Yeah, you have double bottom. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You can put a small stop. Yeah.
Okay, taking a little bit off of the Tesla trade. I will leave 10.
I bet you get your ASTS. I bet you do.
Scott, $8, 8 plus in Naktal.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I should have known better on coin. No. Barely hanging on to this coin trade, y'all. FTX stopped me out. Now it's turning down, unfortunately. VST, I may dump here in a moment as well. No complaints, though. This Tesla trade really paid for itself. And then the early coin trade was awesome.
Yeah, it's perfect. Look at your NKTR. Wow.
9 points, Scott, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe at 10, I will sell everything just because it's 10. Exactly 1 to 20. 50 cents stop, 10 points. STS came back to the entry.
Got to take this I got to take the MU trade here at 126 long. So I'll post it here. Small share size, just in case I'm wrong here, but 126 right here. Okay. And then low of the day, which will be a small spike candle down, which is 125. Where am I here? Oh, it's the next candle. It's 125.80. So 20 cent stop. Target's going to be 126.70, somewhere around there.
I might get stopped on coin, guys. Oh well.
Scott, you want to buy here? MU? Stop will be.
Yeah, I'm already in.
Oh, you're in?
126, yep.
Yeah, I'm joining you here. Yeah, it doesn't matter, another 15 cents. Yeah.
What about Circle? Down at 210. Yikes.
Doing a second chance BBAI above 535. Low of the day is the stop, like 11 cents.
All right, I'm asking the crew right now. On coin, do I take a partial, 360? I'm in at 357 still. Or do I just let it run to the new session highs? What do you guys think?
Throw an order on the VWAP.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No
definitely.
partial,
Definitely.
361?
Yeah, a little bit before. Yeah, definitely. You don't know what's happened. The
Yeah.
VWAP, somebody can wait there with the big, hammer and just punch on the head. So
I got a 360.22. That's where I put it in. $3.22 on my first partial.
okay, so I'm waiting for BBAI. I'm STS and KTR and MU, of course. My precious MU.
Jerome Powell's going to be speaking in 3 minutes. Let's see what markets do.
Lowering my stop I got 85, 84, above 20, like a 40 cents. I'm reducing my stop in ASTS. It was 70, now it's 30. Didn't take any partial, but I like what's going on and I don't want to be there above 20 something.
CRWV falling off the cliff now. Same with Circle. I actually might buy Circle here at 209. Keep an eye on it.
Okay, STS again. Ask me to break.
CRWV.
Yeah, big sell-off now. All right, CRCL, I'm going to go for it. We're in. Long, by the way. There we go. Instant 3 points almost.
Okay, STS. Boom, boom, boom. 50 cents. Yeah, that's it. That's a capitulation. Let's see the next candle. 23 seconds. I like it. Like it, like it. BBAI. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. Probably I don't read it well today. Okay, STS. Around 51 we can take partial. A little bit. Yeah, I want to see the price action. Got to 51,
Oops. New home sales not good. again. I don't think markets care though.
Yeah, I missed the STS partial.
Coin. That stinks.
Oklo now coming down. SOUN back to our entry here at 10. Oklo coming down.
Man. Coin's having trouble with the 360 now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see if we get a pop here on CRCL now as well. Target will be 218. Looking for 7 points or so. Okay, we're almost going to get our partial filled here on coin. 360.22. We're having that.
Okay, STS. Boom, boom, boom. That's it.
To
Boom,
the
boom,
downside,
boom.
right on.
Yeah. Shit, you know what I did?
Tell me.
Shit. Yeah,
you
by
buy it?
mistake. No. Instead of the partial, I sold everything. I got excited. But let's come back to reality. 2 losses in BBAI. Probably I don't read it correct. But you know
Tesla.
what? ASTS, huge, Nakta, so I'm okay. We have a stop and then,
I'm taking 5 off of Tesla. So we have 5 contracts left on Tesla.
Okay. So ASTS, guys, that's $1 for a partial. Don't sell everything.
CRCL. Going to take a partial on CRCL pretty soon. Let's see if we get a flyer here. Over 215. No partial on coin yet. Hopefully I don't kick myself on that one. I don't like that the Qs are aiming lower.
Right.
Wow. Guys, without a doubt, my trade of the day is Tesla, though. We've still got some of these runners, but... Unless coin takes out the all-time high today again.
MU hanging in there right now. Again, we're in at 126.
Yeah, I don't like it, Scott.
Yep.
That Scott need to lift.
Yep. Well, I mean, the market's not helping it, right?
Yeah,
There's your
the
ASTS. Too bad. Very nice.
Yeah.
What could have been, right?
Yeah, it's fine, There was almost $1 full. Yeah, but it's fine. What can I do? We make mistakes, Sometimes you get excited, you do a few levels too, and then boom, you forget.
Well, if you were thinking about getting into a trade, take a look at coin now. If we get over that VWAP, we should lift. Here we go. Okay, we just got a partial on coin.
There you go.
Jumped right through the fill. I'll take that. Now let's see if we can get some more out of this thing. CRCL, again, I'm looking for, I don't know, 217 would be amazing, but I'll probably get some out before that. for a partial. Protecting my capital.
Important, important.
Especially with these big moves on names like CRCL and Coin. I mean, you could lose 3-4 points in a heartbeat. Absolute monster trade, though, on Tesla. This is unbelievable. Watch the cues here.
We're going to get a little move back on the cues.
Maybe to the upside. I think we're going to break
Yeah.
out.
Yep. Got to watch the VWAP there, see if we do that. Mark's watching AMD this morning.
Circle.
Yeah, right here at 140 and then 141. Sure. Looks good. Hopefully that stock continues.
Nah, circle. Boo.
Seeing STS, guys, your stop's supposed to be over 52. Maybe it can go to 51 or entry, and then you can add. Maybe I can join again.
MU looking great. Watch it at the VWAP coming up on it. I'm going to try to clean up this desktop right now. $980 will be the SOUN stop here.
Circle. Probably dump it here in a moment.
Don't count the cues out. I mean, we've spiked down 3 times here. The key to in my opinion, is to get over the VWAP line, which we've been under now for a candle and a half. We should return to glory, maybe running higher. We'll see.
Wow. Coin breaking down now. We'll probably get stopped here in a moment. It's going to do it, I think, for me on coin. Circle, same thing. I'm going to let this candle complete, but that is disgusting.
Yeah, same thing with the CRWV trade. Those of you that were in that trade with me were out of the trade. Watching it now pull back down. Still like the market long here. I mean, we're holding up very well. NASDAQ up 95 almost, and Dow's down 16. So not all is forgotten, trust me.
Well, huge winner on Tesla. Managed to survive this coin bounce barely and circled. I'm going to probably dump if we move any lower. I think that's going to do it for me. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go make some tea.
Okay.
I'm gonna add it can be a new trade, Noctal 3180, the dollar stop. Another stock I'm looking is the HIMS, HIMS. Um, I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna take HIMS over 44.50. And I'm looking to add NKTR 3180, dollar stop for that.
SOU, and I should have sold you right at the top today, but I didn't, and that's what I get. MU doing nothing. I'm going to come out of this MU trade right here at the 126.20, 126.18, and I'm out of the trade here. 126.12, I'm done. Just took 12 cents away from it. I don't like the action, as Amir said. It's just hobbling around here. I don't think it's going to do much until we get some type of earnings there. And Q's just dropped a candle down. I like the way Oklo's holding in here, absolutely. Just need a little push in the market here. Again, uh, Dow right now down about 55 points. Nasdaq staying above the water. We're holding in there. That's all I can say right now. Amazing SOU and amazing.
HIMS close.
Boy, Tesla, I probably wouldn't test. Are you thinking about picking it up off the bottom here? I mean, how low does it go? I don't know. It's, as they say, catching a falling knife. You just don't know where it stops. That's the problem.
You can buy a small amount, let's say a
Yeah.
third,
Test the water.
yet, and your stop is the low, like 2 points, and definitely 324.30 full position. Yeah, that's what I will do.
Wow. Good pullback on RTL. Topped out at 208. How did that happen? Bummer. Nvidia though, launching. So that's good. Tesla, I'm down to 2 put options.
Poor SOUN. Poor me also.
Did it not? I missed that one.
Yeah, I mean, it went as high as what, 1040 something, and now it's trading 977.
Oh, geez.
Straight up, straight down. Crazy.
What a nasty pullback in coin, though. Up to its, I mean, I had 368.90 marked. We took some money off, got out, went back in, took a partial, got stopped out. Now it's down at 350. $20 it's moved. Peak to trough. That's wild. And CRCL, straight down. Just straight down. I figured it was kind of overvalued in my opinion. We tried. Didn't work.
Now it's just a waiting game here. I mean, Oklo in, MU out. CRWV maybe looking to come in here at 170 again. AMD looks great at 141. Mark?
What's your trigger in Oklo, Scott?
Oklo would be 60, I think. We're running out of volume, though, is the problem with the trade.
You got long?
Yes, long.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. We don't have any more news today, right, DVG? It's just we're just treading water here with these markets.
10:30. We got some oil inventories, etc. 12 o'clock, 5-year note option. That's kind of it.
MU need to break the 126.50.
Coin has completely closed the gap. 4 points away. That is disgusting. Wow. Too bad I didn't short coin. Would have made a fortune. Holy smokes, it's at 346 now? I think I'm going to take some off of this NVIDIA trade as well. Watch the cues here, picking up.
Oak Low. Need you. Kind of a blah blah morning so far. There's your AMD breakout 141.
Yeah, it looks like they're just dumping high beta names. Circle, CRWV, Tesla. I do think that the SPY and the Qs, like the SPY should 610 is probably where it should end up today. Be my guess. So seeing rotation out of stocks and into ETFs. Guys, coin officially is about to turn red on the day.
After a huge move, right?
Yeah. After putting in all-time highs. Circle, again, I wanted to buy this dip, like catch the falling knife. So I kind of like it here, 206. 209 was the level I was watching, but obviously got run over there.
Did you take the partial in coin, DVG?
Yeah, 360.22,
okay.
luckily.
Okay.
But I got stopped out on the rest.
It's fine.
I put it at 354.20 was where I had my
That's
stop.
the power of the view up. You never know what's going to happen there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Always before you need to do something. Yeah.
Again, I might take circle again here at 206. It's just been sold into so heavily. Maybe we get a bounce. I'll wait if we get a retest. Maybe it just bounces without me, but that's okay. I'm up 235% on these put options on Tesla, though.
There you go.
It's pretty wild. So no complaints. Other than giving some money back on coin and circle.
Only trade I'm in right now is HIMS and MU.
Oklo, a little pull up now. Let's see if it goes.
Yeah, Michael. Actually, you were asking about the Tesla 320. That was where I put my put options. So I bought them for $1.20, $1.18, $1.22, and they're now worth $5.80. And I took partials on the way down. Here comes Circle. Again, it's such a hype name. I'm just imagining people are going to try to do a liquidity grab here pretty quick. So maybe to like the VWAP 214. Stop loss would be what, 203.20.
See if we get this to go now. Come on.
See, I'm tempted, Scott. I'm here. Curious to get your thoughts too. Like on names like Circle and Coin, like, I want to really buy these dips only because there's just it's moved so huge that I can make 2, 3, 4 points and keep your stop loss pretty tight because now you know your risk parameter. You know the close is basically where your stop loss would be.
Yeah, yeah.
But the trouble is, like, do you
what?
go back into a trade after you've lost?
Yeah,
Second
definitely.
chance.
Second chance, yeah, but you have to do second chance, not
Full
revenge.
size.
Yeah. No. Sometimes I can put even more than, yeah, it depends. I'm watching in 30 minutes the circle, it's in a gap. You see that there is a gap close like one, basically it closed, no, 199, 199.80. I would wait there. Right now,
Let it sell off.
yeah, I don't see any volume pickup or whatever. But I will write myself the 199.80. That's levels, it's dollar here, dollar there, but that's the area. Maybe it's gonna be a bounce.
Yeah, I mean, 351 on coin maybe again. Small size. All right, I'm in coin again. Small size. If we move higher, I'll add.
Market just needs to get in gear, I think, here now.
Yeah.
And sitting around doing nothing.
I'm watching the SPY more so than the Qs. So Qs, I mean, I don't say they're tapped out, but we saw a pretty hefty move in the Qs in the last, several days, putting in all-time highs and such.
Yeah.
But the SPY still has another 1% to go to hit all-time highs. So if the Qs did it, why won't SPY do it? It's kind of where my head's at.
Look at Nvidia, no high. No high.
Yeah, I still got some runners on NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Yay, coin finally. I mean, I suppose the other thing too is I had a couple that I kept, some runners from yesterday on coin. So by adding at the open and then taking a partial, it was a huge trade for me. But the fact that I had to give money back, it's exactly what you talked about, Amir. Revenge.
No. You know what? I'm a very fan of, the second. It doesn't mean it. Sometimes, I can do it too, even sometimes the third time. After that, I'm done. But sometimes, they can kick you up, but the levels that you saw was right. So sometimes the candle after I can get in. And it's happened to me so many times, like, really. You have to be very sharp to see that exactly you see, take away with the loss, yeah. But I found, when I tag years ago, one of the tags was second chance, and definitely you can see, wow. When you tag, you can see where you should aim for, and that was pretty good.
Trump's talking about he knows a few people he could replace the Fed chair with. He's always trolling people, man.
Yeah. You can take maybe one day off, 24 not talking. It's not gonna happen, huh?
No, it's not.
No. All the time. Tell this. He's the master of the world. Yeah.
A tremendous stock market. We'll have the best stock market ever, actually.
Yep.
MU looking good. MU looking good. Clear the view up, and now another candle, whatever. You can even get a new entry. Probably around 126.70 something. Stop under view up. I need to see another candle.
Yeah, it looks kind of choppy here.
Wow, AMD. Congratulations, AMD, Mark. Great call. I don't know if you got it at 140 or 141, but really, really nice move.
Nice.
Wow, it's the institutional. Look at 5 minutes. It's 2 million every.
Yeah.
Wow. 2 million
Look at MU
multiplied.
finally getting traction here now, too.
Few $billion were invested right now. Wow.
NVIDIA.
Yeah. AMD.
Nice call out again, Mark. Had some great calls. CRWV the other day, AMD today. So for those of you guys out there thinking, why should I join the 44 Trading Nation? Well, it's not just the three of us, the four of us calling trades. We've got an excellent community of traders making calls. Huge breakout on AMD. So come join us. If you're on the fence, I think we still have the free trials, maybe not. I don't know. Scott,
We do. We have them on. We didn't take them off. So those of you that want to come in and just do the free trial, you can do that.
If you're on the fence, be careful not to fall.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Sitting on the fence. Hopefully it's a brick fence.
Market, I think, will change. Stocks will change here if we get through the VWAP on the Qs. Wow, AMD putting it on now. SOUN, the only way I'd come back in is over the $10 range.
Looks like the SPY is charging up again. Over 608. Should start to scoot. All right, I'm getting some call options on the Qs. 542 strike. On $1.09. Those are for today. You know, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to wait around for this one, Scott.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. It's right now we're just kind of floating here, doing not much of anything. But I will say, if you look at the Qs, if you put the Qs on the watch list, we'll put them over here and take a look at it. We're close here, you know, just under the VWAP, and that's the issue right now as we look at it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we're going to go sideways, chop around, and hold these levels. Maybe a pullback, profit share or profit taking, and then a little bit of the flim flam. You know, like if I don't see the SPY push above the VWAP like very soon, then I'm probably just going to walk away for the day. Again, an amazing trade on Tesla. Like literally, it was just an options trade. You know, 200% on those options, pretty incredible. Nvidia, great. FDX was kind of a nothing burger. So was VST.
Yep.
And then coin, I'm basically, I don't want to say break even, but I'm slightly green on the trade, not by much though, which is unfortunate because we made a ton of money in the open and then just started giving it back in stop loss. So is what it is. There goes the SPY over 608. Now we should start climbing here. 610 target on SPY.
And we're just pennies away, probably about 20 cents away from the breakout on the Qs now as well.
Here comes the SPY. There we go. Perfect. 610 target. Watch the SPY now. Should take off. Yep. Ta-da! I'm going to take a partial on NVIDIA above 153 only because 153.13 was the all-time high. We're almost there. I'll take it right here. Just shy of 153. That's fine. That's what the rest of them run. There goes the SPY. Boom. 610, baby.
There goes the
Let's
Qs.
go. And of course, coin is doing nothing. So
I mean, the Qs are breaking out. I don't see a lot. Yeah, exactly. I don't see coin running. I don't see anything going. I see CRWV going in the opposite direction.
Because I think MU didn't hear about it.
Right.
yeah, the semis are doing great today. AMD, NVIDIA,
Not MU.
AVGO, and MU, I think, are the only ones that are kind of limping on it. But so where's the big push coming from?
Yeah,
Looking
right.
around, I don't see Tesla's down, Microsoft sideways, NVIDIA's up. What's Meta doing?
Your favorite Scott Apple also is looking good.
Yeah.
Scott, what do you think about maybe buy some position ASTS long here?
Hey, you know, I kind of took it off after you had come out of it, but let me look at it here.
No, because now it's above the VWAP, you know, sitting nicely. Stop can be like 41.50ish, and we can dip, you know, like a third or something here, and definitely if it's break 52, 52.20, definitely there's a lot of people in short there, so probably above that level it's gonna be a nice squeeze. That's my thought process. 51.
It seems
What
pretty
I'm
good.
gonna
Like
do, I'm gonna do.
your
I'm gonna
volume
buy
is
like
out of it, though.
yeah, I'm gonna buy a third. 52. Stop gonna be like 50 cents, and 52.40. I'm gonna add it for a full size. So let me write it to you. STS half over 52, add 52,
Circle.
40,
In at
50
205.
cents stop. What circle did at the end? I didn't see it. Nothing. It's like somebody suck all the volume from circle, huh?
Yep.
It's 24 million, but nothing.
Well, now the Qs are pulling back, and so is the SPY. Ever so slightly, but if we push again, you can count on the breakout. If not, toilet.
Yep.
What's going on in MU? I think MU is reading not correctly the market. It's your celebration day today, MU. You need to wear a nice green dress. What's going on?
Yeah, and you know, stock like a stock like MU comes out with good earnings tonight. That could change the market landscape for tomorrow if we finish this market higher.
A few weeks ago, they said the expectations are tremendous. They have some product that control like 25% of the market. Like, okay, I'm gonna stop talking about. You know, the more I'm talking in favor, it's going against. So, yeah.
Yeah, gentlemen, I think that's going to do it. I think we're going to probably chop around the rest of the day. We're seeing right here slight sell and see some buying. Then we're going to see it maybe prop up, maybe go down at the close. I don't feel like playing the game. that way. So I'm going to have these positions on. I've got runners left on NVIDIA. Circle we just got in. And then coin, I'm going to put a tight stop on it. But I will see everybody tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.
All right, take care, DVG.
Bye. Okay, STS. Hafen.
$202.50, maybe Apple, Andy. Not sure with this market the way it's behaving. Market's still holding in there. Again, split market just like we opened today. So not much more to report, so to speak.
Look at Naktar, Scott.
Yeah.
11 point. The ad I got out, it was not successful, but the original, why?
Q's doing nothing. I mean, it's a nothing market, really. Wow. Somebody sneaking into Oklo.
Tomorrow there is a good IPO, Scott. Jacob.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oklo trying to make a comeback now. We'll see again this market. I sound like a broken record. The market just doing the same thing. I'm going to stop talking about it. It's just sitting here. I'll give it a couple more minutes, and I think I'm going to be done as well. Yeah, coming down now. We're only up about 65 points on the Nasdaq as we speak. So Oklo continuing now. I think it closes this gap up to say 60.50 or so on OKLO. We'll see. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a day right here. I want to thank Amir for coming in today. Also to DVG having a nice comeback day today. I will see everybody tomorrow morning on a Thursday. Not going to be here on Friday this week, and I'm going to be gone next week. There's a holiday week, July 4th next week, and I'm going to be gone traveling during the first part of the week. So Amir, if you're in next week, any help is greatly appreciated. I will see everybody tomorrow for a Thursday session. Not bad. I'm up, what, $340. So a couple losing trades, a winning trade, and then, here we are. We'll see what happens for the rest of the day. Dan, you're appreciated. Thank you. And I'll talk to everybody tomorrow. Everybody enjoy
Thank
the
you,
rest of the
Scott.
afternoon. Amir, take care, buddy. Keep
Thank you.
safe, and we'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Gonna be here like 10 minutes. If you have any question, whatever, feel free.
Good afternoon, 44 Trade Nation. Got some of you here still. What's going on, Dan? Well, kind of what I was expecting. A little bit of chop down to the close, and we're just kind of holding these levels. I mean, profit taking is not unexpected. We are literally at all-time highs, and on the Qs especially. That said, I did think we were going to have a little more performance out of the SPY today. It could still happen into the close if we get above the close. But right now, I'm just seeing, some sellers step in, seeing if they can push markets lower. There's plenty of room below us. Hey, Steve, how you doing? So all that to say, I'm just watching specific industries. So banking specifically, right? They kind of gave some favorable lending practices, we'll call it. Basically, their capital requirements are being reduced. So look at all the banks; they're just moving higher. Just keeping an eye on names like JP Morgan and others. Energy is kind of a nothing burger right now, I would say, and likely more prone to downside movement just because of what's going on. But I am also keeping an eye on the semi space. So you've got like Broadcom, which is, pushing pretty much all-time highs today, pretty close to it. And we're finding sellers. So like Coinbase, as you know, we was keeping an eye on that today, down here below 350. I mean, I won't touch it again, but if it gets back to the close, maybe around that 345 area, I might nibble. But yeah, like right now, it's basically you're walking into chop. So I'd definitely be careful into the close. We see a big directional move. It might make sense to see some follow through. But if you notice, like even we just saw some sellers step in, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, immediately was bought up. So you could get caught in the updraft. If you're looking to go long, definitely be cautious. That's the direction I'm kind of favoring. The trouble is, as you guys know, I do like to short markets, and shorting highs is wonderful if you get it right. But if you get it wrong, you can get run over pretty quick. That's why we don't short stocks that are putting in all-time highs. Cue the disclaimer, right? That said, it would have worked out brilliantly. Like, for example, today on Coin, I had it 368.90. We could have shorted it right there and made a ton of money, but could have, should have, would have. Oh well, we didn't. I literally have one put option left on that Tesla trade from this morning. I am watching the SPY right now. 607.03 is the level. We get above that, maybe we see markets push a little higher. Qs barely above the close. Again, do you really want to be buying some of these stocks at these levels? That's the question mark. We still have some runners left on NVIDIA. It's pushing all-time highs, which is great. So I'm letting those kind of do their thing. And then, yeah, just more broadly, like Google doing okay. What are you guys watching? Dan, you watching Tesla? FDX short? Yeah. I liked FDX short this morning. We went for it, and then it got the bounce. I figured it would bounce, but yeah. That 222 level would have been nice to short. Even here, you run into the VWAP, but yeah. Are you in it already, Steve? Yeah, the level where I think Tesla may bounce would be like that 318, but it bounced today at 320 and change. So I got rid of, I think I had like 3 contracts left or something like that, and then got rid of 2 of them when it got that 320 print. I think I got out like, I think $5.65 is what I got for those last two. But yeah, I do like FDX actually. It's a good call out. I mean, it's right here at the VWAP. Maybe off that bounce like what I think. What would it go? Yeah, 222. Yeah, decent trade. Right here, actually, maybe a nibble. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'm in. Got in 220.65. 220.65 FDX short. Oh, Steve, you're already in 223. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a little late to the party. It could easily bounce here right off the VWAP, but again, it's a small share size, so I don't really mind it. Just something to trade here in the afternoon. Need to see it break 219.70 or so. We should get some follow through to the downside. Also keep an eye again on coin. If it gets down to that 345 area, might be open to a small position there as well. But yeah, the trouble is like, it's just, you're going to experience chop. Like, these are not markets that I enjoy trading when they're just sideways. It's a recipe to lose. Unless you're really, really diligent about paying yourself first. 539.15 is the level I'm watching below on the Qs. Then again, 607.03 above the SPY. So we shouldn't break 539.15 on the Qs. If we do, then 536.61 is the next logical level below that. But I really thought SPY over 607.03. I think we got to like 609 today or so. I really thought 610 was within reach, but we're selling. So I wouldn't be looking at this as like a bearish move. Maybe FDX could be bearish, but seeing that big bounce, realistically, that's what I was kind of waiting for. I just didn't have the patience this morning, so that's on me. But I was watching the bounce to 50% retrace of the move pre-market from earnings, which put us right around 222.81. And if you notice, we kind of got right up to that level, bounced a little bit higher, and then we've just been heading lower. So, Steve, I'm short right now on FDX. Small size. Not the greatest entry though. 220.65. If you remember, I talked about that here, pre-market when we opened. Earnings beat top and bottom, right? So that's not a bad thing. But the trouble is they're already seeing issues with their profit margins with tariffs. And that's the big reason why we saw a massive dump. So basically forward guidance is that they're going to be making less money as long as these tariffs are in play. Yeah, like with Tesla, you got to be willing to risk at least 2 to 3 points, even if you're at a short here, like this 325 area. You have to be willing to risk, VWAP bounce to the 327.50 or so. We're just seeing a lot of the buying activity slow down. So when you look at accumulation and distribution strategies, just in general, like not specifically a Wyckoff distribution, but we saw that accumulation happen like two weeks ago or so. And when you see that accumulation happen, then you have that FOMO kick, like we saw in, say, for example, coin. And then you have a distribution pattern, which is kind of where we're at now. But I still think, believe it or not, we could be accumulating up here at the highs, specifically on the SPY. So if the SPY starts to dump again and holds that dump down, then yeah, maybe we're in trouble when we start aiming lower. But it was quite an effort to get to that 607 print. So I gotta imagine bulls are gonna want to defend that area. So maybe towards the close, maybe around 330 or so, we see kind of what big institutions really want to do. But I've been bearish this whole time as we've been moving higher. And as a result, like you guys remember, I would take like put options here, put options there. And then on a day like today, I'm like, well, I guess we're just going to go straight up. Missed my chance for these put options on the Qs other than Tesla. And what a day to do it. Today would have been the day. Oh, well. Yeah, right now you got to see 219.70 has to break on FDX. And then that follow through should put us down to about 217.5 would be my guess, based off what I'm seeing. So we're nearly there. We just need to see that follow through. Because it's such a small position, it's, I'm not going to be over the moon excited. I mean, it could turn into a few $100 though. We'll see. AMD, nice bounce off the VWAP, still under the 200. Yeah, I just don't see something that I'm like eagerly wanting to jump into. Obviously, this FTX trade is because their profits are going to be impacted. I wanted to short that even this morning, and we ended up just getting run over. Just planning on adding all the way down, but oh well. Now we'll make some of that money back. How about it? So here comes a 219.70 area on FTX. Let's see if we get the break. If we do, it should be quick. There's the 77 print. Let's see if we get a little more. People trying to defend it on FTX. If we break that, literally 219.70, it should go 70, 40 almost immediately. There it is. There's 70. Now where's the drop? Boop. Come on. It's being defended. You guys see why I'm talking about that level? Look left, little peak from what, 950 this morning? Then it became support. And my stops break even, so not to worry about. Nice. Right on, Steve. Yeah. Let's fingers crossed. We'll see. So this is the reason, though. Like again, I'm not planning on being here all afternoon, y'all. But just wanted to check in because I know this morning we took a few trades, stepped away, and part of the reason is because I was anticipating this is what we would be looking like, just chopping, right? So I made my money on Tesla today. That's kind of my big trade. We've got some runners on a couple trades, but tomorrow's another day. That's the game. You gotta if you try to swing for the fences and hit a home run on every single trade, and you're not respecting stops, guys, that's how you get in trouble. Big trouble. As day traders, we've got to make sure that we're diligent and we can come back and fight another day. Okay, just put my stop right at my entry on FTX. Especially in situations like this, you'll notice like I'll play my stop losses are real tight because it's choppy. So who knows if it goes higher and it gets back up to like 220, 260, then I'll maybe get a better entry up there and try again. Like right now, so if you guys look left, I called it the Trump pump on your SPY chart. We're literally right this minute, right at the upper band of that move. And if you notice, we sold into it, then we bounced, and that became kind of support. Well, we're at it now. If this becomes support, then we're probably going to push higher. And on a day where, SPY and Q are barely green, barely, you want to find names that are up big on the day. So Google, NVIDIA, AMD, Eli Lilly, just because they already have positive flows. I mean, even Coinbase, arguably, it's up 1%, but that 1% could get taken out pretty quick. I mean, it's a pretty big mover. You know, you figured it got rid of shedded 20 points today off the highs, which is just wild to me. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But if we do see a bounce, you want to see coin bounce to VWAP probably 355. So if you're getting in at 349, maybe you risk down to 347. So you got 2-point risk to the downside. I'd prefer to wait to 345, but it may not come. If it doesn't, that's okay. I'll move my stop on FTX up to 220.80, so 15 cents is what I'm risking. Literally next to nothing. How many of you guys use your 200 EMA? Anybody? It's just been such a great indicator as of late. Whether it's a 5-minute, 1 minute, you can really use it pretty well on a lot of these big trades, swing trades even. Like Tesla right now, as soon as it broke the 200, which was right at the open, which is right at that 342.66 level I've been talking about for last little bit here. Once we broke that, that's why I went short. I was like, all right, let's see. I'm gonna go, put options all the way out to 320 if the move happens. And we started breaking into like 330, started taking partials. But we got the move, so pretty outrageous. Guys watching video now, you should see, I don't know, 155 is not, I don't think, out of reason. But it should pop like in one big push. And if so, then I will take another partial. Getting that ready. Let's look at some other names here. EVXY. Yep. What else? I'm think going into maybe this week or next week, but I like Novo Nordisk, even though it's way down here. 57 was its 52-week low. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on this around maybe $65, $66. Even right here, I wouldn't mind like nibbling, but it'd be more of a swing trade. Only reason is take a look at Eli Lilly and then look at Novo Nordisk. And I don't know. Do I really think Novo is going out of business? No. So it could be an opportunity to get the stock relatively cheap just because of some bad news with the hims and hers debacle, we'll call it. So like an example on NVIDIA, I basically put like a $2 trailing stop on the remaining shares that I have. Just because you could argue like, oh, why not put the stop at, the previous all-time high? You could, but reality is it's going to likely want to retest that like it did today. 153.13 area. But now that it's above it by 50 cents, people are going to want to push that thing. So does it happen right now? Maybe, maybe not. Obviously, markets are kind of just limping right at the close. So anyway, that's going to do it for me, y'all. I'll be here tomorrow at the open, and just trade safe today because I know, like I said, cue disclaimer to your money, do what you want, right? It's not financial advice. But I do know that, you might get an opportunity to catch a point here or a point there. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little more selling, but then we see a little more buying. But just keep an eye on levels and trade safe this afternoon. I'll probably keep an eye right around 3:30, just see how my existing trades are doing. And then go from there. And shout out to, who was it? Steve for the FDX trade. But I might get run over right now. right as I said that, boom, just jumped up. 220.80 is my stop, so I'm going to give up 15 cents. Overall, though, good. It was a good structured trade. I still like that 222 area. It looks like there's a lot of money sitting up there at 222. So if I have to get out of this and then get back in maybe around 222 on a turnaround, happy to do that. But anyways, I'll let you guys go. Have a great afternoon. Trade safe. Cheers. God bless.